There we go. Delayed there, chat. Welcome back. I think I got it timed a little bit better today. This game starting up. Hey, Grits fan. Welcome, welcome. I'm back on the farm. Finish up some more. The cornfield still needs to be done. Or finished, I should say. What do we got? We're starting to get our jars piling up again. Oh yeah, this is our sunflower, so we need to finish the corn first. And if I remember correctly, our corn harvester is waiting for us. Not doing too bad. It's a rainy day here, so I just made a second pot of coffee, which normally I don't do. And been I was playing a little bit this morning. Other than that, I'm not doing too bad. Okay, so I'll leave him there. And I know we were somewhere around here, we were finishing off the fertilizing. I didn't really play much more after stream last night. I kind of puttered around a bit, but not really much. I got to set up this combine because we finished off the hemp at the end of the field or stream yesterday. So this one's set up to do cranberry, so we'll do cranberry shortly. I just realized that I used the tipper for the hemp, but I left it down with the sunflower, so we're kind of, unless I bring up another guy. We'll empty this, and then we'll get him. Send him on his merry way. I was looking at the XML for this corn header, and it's already edited, so I don't know what's going on. Why it's so slow. Whoa, that coffee's hot. How are you doing today, Grits? I've been lurking all day, so I was in Farming Trucker stream making breakfast this morning again. Then I went off and did some grocery shopping, came back and was lurking in NBCs a little bit while I was getting ready to stream here. Okay, so this guy can putter along here at another 5 kilometers an hour. I just have no idea. We should be doing at least 20. No idea. That's good. We've been kind of skipping everything else. This guy, again, we can work on this. We have that to do. I'm going to work on finishing this off. I was doing this just before stream, and then I decided to restart the game just to see, or I wanted to work on that corn header, and then I rebooted the game up. So we'll finish this off, and then our grass field's all done for the season. Don't have to worry about it. Like I said, we have the cranberry, the sunflower. I did the sugarcane off stream. I don't know what it is with sugarcane, but it's so painful. The courseplay doesn't like doing it. The AI doesn't like doing it. The only good thing is I have millions of liters, or in the millions of sugarcane. So and you don't use it anywhere. So other than the sugar factory, so I might go put some in the sugar factory, but I'm not using it anywhere else right now. So, oh, I think it goes in the diesel, in the shell factory to get diesel, but I'll check to see if that probably needs some, but not much. It doesn't use a lot, so because I have the 2 other products in there too, so I'll check that too. But I haven't really been topping up. How's the new bridge? I worked on it a bit this week, but I didn't work on it any over last night, but it's coming along. Right now, you could technically drive over it because I got it so there's a platform and the collision there And I just put up the barriers. I've done most of the barriers. I still got to do the middle part. That's kind of where I left off on Friday night when I was working on it. I seem to go in spurts all week long. I've kind of gone, and then a lot of times I'm just sitting there looking at it while I'm watching somebody stream, right? And I have so many other ideas, and I'm like, do I jump off and start working on something like go back to the concrete or go to the steel factory? Well, I'm trying to think of something that Mr. Dajnet was looking at on. I'm trying to think. There was another factory that I'm like, oh, this needs some TLC too, and I just can't think of what it is. I have so many, like I said, I have so many ideas. It's just time. And the one thing that keeps to slow me down is I overthink a lot of stuff. I keep thinking about too many things at once instead of just focusing on the one task and get it finished. That's what it was. The concrete factory was my issue with that, is that I kept thinking about like 5 steps ahead and instead of just trying to finish off what I was actually working on. So we'll see. But I am looking forward to adding more buildings to whatever the next FS, 25 comes out, and being part of the next PV map. Thank you. Yeah, so I enjoy it. It's kind of the creative part of it, I guess, comes out of me. I don't know where that comes from, but I guess being left-handed, aren't we? Left-handed people are supposed to be a little more creative. I don't know. I love playing with the with Blender though, the application itself. I wish I could find some more like schooling classes on it, but I can't find anything, nothing that I can get through my employer. My employer, I have access to a huge online library, but I can't find any courses related to that. Same with Lua. I've looked for Lua courses too. So that'd be kind of cool to get some actual professional rather than relying on YouTube. But the problem is you need to have that Giants editor part added to it because yeah, Blender does a lot of stuff, but none of it's related to farm sims. Especially when I was looking up stuff related to animation, same idea, like how it relates to what can be used with farm sim is totally different. But we'll keep plugging away on the buildings. Like I said, I have a couple building ideas for some buildings that we don't even use or have, so. I'd like to make some stuff that I could put on the mod hub would be nice. That isn't related to, like, doesn't have to be map specific. Like some of the sheds and stuff that I've made. I probably could get them on the mod hub if I spent some time setting them up properly. Oh, I got these greenhouses to empty too. Look at them, they're full again. Or that's the spawn trigger. They hold a lot, but it just takes so long when I keep forgetting to stop letting them spawn out and have them. Yeah. Man, haven't checked my productions in like 2 months, really, other than a couple of them. I guess the steel factory and concrete factory are the only ones I really need to watch. The T. Miller's thing here, I keep forgetting I need to empty the herbicide and the liquid fert out of it. Oh, I probably should have gone to the... check the maker first. I haven't checked this to see if it's still got stuff in it. I was using wood chips and silage. I hope there's stuff in here. I haven't been checking this at all lately. Okay, well that's good enough. Don't need to drive back over, that's good. This guy, what I can do with him is he can finally empty this. Tipper's been sitting here full for like ever. But I had nothing over here to tip it. I stole the tractor. Oh, it doesn't have a... I thought it had a hitch in it. Oh, I guess not. It's not compatible. Not compatible. We gotta pick up our goal. Actually, we need to do. We always do it when there's 3. That way we don't need to make multiple trips. Take them out. Oh, I never even noticed these barriers. I was looking for barriers, I ended up using the ones that were in Elm Creek for the new bridge rather than reusing the same ones that I had on the Basco Bridge. These ones would have worked pretty good now. I'm not going to redo them. I've already done like 170, I think, there are so far. It felt like we just went and picked up the gold jars. Like I said, the other gold factory, the gold masters already have like 4 jars again. That's what we picked up, was 4 jars from them. Like, I'm not budging. We can look while we're here to see. Sugar cane, I don't know which one it is. I think it's this one. So I guess it has room for some, but not much. Okay, let's keep plugging along. Well, I guess what we should do with this guy, speed up the transportation, because the combine drives so much slower. You know he's going to end down here, the other end. There. I don't think anybody needs anything around here. All the T. Miller stuff needs to be emptied. I bet you my pallets are all backed up too. We needed to do the greenhouses. We're waiting for the corn to be done. But why? Oh, cranberry we can do. This. What was the? We should be fine. We don't even need our tipper. We'll see. I thought I emptied that. I probably folded it back up. What? What's going on? It's going to be one of those where you have to go a certain direction. It's funny because I thought these were flex heads. Why are they skipping so much? Hey. Yeah, look at that. And of course I have crop destruction on, so I'm just mowing through it all. That sucks. Said it's mowing through it and not picking it up. I'm just driving through it. I know that's going to be bad. The bump. here. Yeah, I can't be, definitely can't have the header on the outside, off the field that I've made, 'cause it's just peeling off my cranberries here. I might have to freehand it. Nope, that didn't help either. Like I said, I thought these were this is the honeybee flex air flex, and they're not flexing at all. And there's not a setting or anything. I've never used these before. It's like they're hitting the ground or something, and because I'm slowing right down too, so I'm not running at normal speed. I'll harvest the clay. It's like the big cedar planter I used to plant this can have no problem planting this field. Why is the harvester having such a problem with the uneven ground? Alright, like it's not even harvesting. All I'm doing is crushing everything. Nope. Well, I don't know. I didn't want to touch the bottom of this. I know I did a little bit of smoothing on the edges, but it's like it's registering further out or something. 'Cause I'm having no problem here, but for some reason going along the edges. Like these ends are bad. Need to ask Billy what he did, if he did anything to the, because I know he planted in this field too. Like I can't even get up this, that's too steep. I won't even drive up there. It's stuck on something. It's totally, That's okay. If we have to just keep going from one direction. No idea. I was wondering about, because I don't own the bogs yet, so I was curious about this field. But I thought using the flex header would help. But you can see right now, like I'm totally bottomed out somewhere. I can barely move. It's like it's it's bending the header the wrong way. And welcome, T. Miller. Yeah, like look at the header. It's like I said. Why are there adjustments to it? I have no idea. Right? Like there's something. Something, but I didn't see anything here. That's moving the header up and down. But how do I fix the angle? You can see it's on an angle. Wow, it looks fine. I don't know what changed. Turning it on and off again. doing better. It's weird that it doesn't speed up when it's I lift the head up though. Come on, no, it's too fast. Oh, I'm almost full. I gotta watch. Actually, now that I know, I've gotta watch that because he'll fill up before I get through. He will fill up. Oh, we have the other truck that holds 500. That looks okay. I still haven't remembered all my where everybody is here in my inventory. I don't even think we have a use for cranberry right now. I've been trying to focus on when I was planting last season, was just trying to get more variety of the crops started. So out of the two you can put in that spot is rice. And I'm like, well, I need rice and cranberry for the seasonal bread, so it didn't matter which one. I was thinking of juice, like eventually I'm going to get the juice factory down because I have apples and oranges coming soon, so we'll have to put down the first tier juice factory somewhere. I'm going to take out some of this. Driving like a madman. Why is it not like this? Oh, there we go. Since we're still here. What the? It just doesn't look like it's that bumpy down here. Apparently it is. Oh, it's on the tilt again. Oh, thank you, Billy, for the resub. I can't figure out how to stop the header from going on a slant. It's the Honeybee Flex, and it keeps going on a slant, on an angle. I have no idea. Can't find anything in there. I don't know. I don't know where the adjustments are. Oh, are you blaming the harvester? Well, it's funny because I turned it on and off and it was level, and then all of a sudden it was unlevel again. So I don't know. And because it's not level, it's dragging on the ground on the right side. So it's not going up to full speed. It's hilarious. I don't get it. It's missing lots. I don't even know if I have any other edited headers in my folder right now. I don't think I made any of them in there. Maybe, oh, I was using these ones before. No, I wasn't using the Titan. Okay, so these were the ones I thought I had. Yeah, but this is the larger. No. Oh, thanks, Billy. And of course I can do Billy now. Yeah. So excited I figured out some touch portal buttons. If you guys aren't watching any of these three streamers, give them a click, give them a follow. All great content creators. Billy Alpaca and T Miller are fellow SGA. And we are all playing on PV Canyon Crossing by Dajnet. I was looking for a smaller one. I've never tried these. And then these were yeah, those were those. I could. You're welcome, Billy. Let's get out of here. Do we want to fly? Oh, it's not there. I never figure out where it's going to spawn out. Yeah, Billy, he messaged you yesterday during your stream. I saw that. Maybe it was during my stream. Might have been during my stream. Or Dave's. I don't know. They all ran together, so I'm not sure. Probably landed on the truck. Okay, let's see how this guy does. Nope, not there. Might help if I hit the right key. Let's back up. I was using this, I believe I had these when I was on NBC Acres, and I know there was a couple of spots where I created fields I had problems with them being too hilly, but I thought I'd give the honeybees a chance because I used them, tried them before, and I had the same problem with them constantly leaving patches, so I got rid of them, and then they did a couple, they've done a couple updates, I think, since they originally released them. And I was playing around with the sound alerts again, and I have no idea why they don't work. It says something that's not connected, and I'm like, I didn't connect anything to begin with, so I don't know what they did with the update. And I saw farming truckers were working for Billy earlier, so I don't know. But I can see them all from yesterday. They're all sitting there in the queue. So I don't know. It says something's not connected, and I'm like, what? I didn't connect anything, so I don't know what it is. I don't know. So that one went through the chat, but I didn't hear anything. And I don't know how I changed the delay because usually I can see them before I can hear them. So I changed the delay from 10 seconds to 30, I think. But I didn't hear anything. You guys hear anything? So the sound's not playing, but at least well, that was happening yesterday. I think, wasn't it? Wasn't that the problem yesterday? That you would see them, but there was no sound. Here, let me go to that screen. No, that's not the. At least I've got this fit working now. So when oh, well, that one worked. I don't know if I saw it before I heard it, but so why did that one work? GG! Yeah, I heard that one too. So is it because I'm using a different overlay, so maybe missing in my overlay. Okay, it's working. So I'm wondering, I'm going to my overlays because maybe that's where I've messed up. That's what I've done because I'm using a different overlay today. So I need to go in and add the sound alerts. That's what's missing, chat. Okay, forget that. I'll do that after. I'll just switch back to using the desktop overlay. Yeah, so that's what it was. The overlay that I had switched to using yesterday doesn't have the sound alert source in there. Because I was using this one for Blender, so I didn't have to constantly, when I was showing off the Blender and stuff like that, so I didn't have to constantly switch screens every time I was switching applications. So I was using my Farm Sim one, which was only showing Farm Sim, right? Which is how most people set up their screen overlays. But yeah, so I just need to go and add the sound alert into the other. Actually, I need to add it to all of them, I think. I don't think I have it on any other ones. Now I just have to figure out if I see them in chat before they hear them. I was too busy looking at my other screen. But I changed it to, I don't know, how far of a delay should it be, Billy? I thought 30 seconds, I thought that'd be enough. But then my chats, I don't know what my chat's running at. Hey, Restinail, how are you doing today? What's everybody up to today? Back on the farm, trying to finish up October. I don't know if we'll get that today, maybe. Not too bad. We need to empty the corn head one. Does it ever lightning when snowing? I don't think so. It's the temperature, right? Lightning is caused by hot and cold hitting together in the atmosphere. But snow needs a certain cold temperature, I think. Oh. I don't know if I've seen the lightning in there. I remember somebody stream mentioned it that they had the lightning and that, but I don't remember seeing it when I was watching anybody. Oh, that's right. You said that in NBC stream there, Rusty. Yeah, that was one of the first things I did. The first month I cut all the trees and then I mowed all the grass to make silage. And then I'm like, it's so bare. And then I've been slowly adding in some of the maple trees. And I added some more along the river. So places where I've got buildings down, I put some trees back in. Well, this header's working just a little bit better. I might be actually be able to go around the field rather than back and forth across it. I was wanted to do like in a circle again. And sorry, Billy, I'm painting. What are you painting, Billy? Roads. Oh. Yeah, for this Well, definitely this October I haven't done anything. I think I did a little bit in September, but I'm so far behind on all of my texturing and stuff like that. I always seem to go in spurts where I'll do a whole bunch. Actually, no, I guess last month I was doing quite a bit up where the desert is, so I guess technically I was doing up there quite a bit. Painting in some more roads. I got to put down a lot more trees. That's what I want to do, is put down a lot more trees, but I need to harvest more trees. Oh, and I keep saying I need to go unload the corn. That corn header, the corn harvester will never finish if we don't empty it. The only thing I do remember is that all of my trucks are right in a row almost. Which way we go? Oh, and I remember this is the one. This harvester is the one that's set up to keep harvesting while it's unloading. Oh, okay. Yep. I know there's just so many different variations that we could be doing. There's just so much space on the map. You got a new game? I've been watching videos on there's just a demo release, but it's called, I know I have bad lag today. Well, actually, I haven't noticed it since I restarted, but yesterday. I was saying it's the trees. Because the trees are all changing color during this month, right? So I was blaming the trees. Man, what game? Yeah, exactly. What game, Grits? I was watching. Oh, and now of course now I can't think of what it's called. Let's see if I can find it on my YouTube-y stuff. It's another. It's like Satisfactory and Planet Crafter, they say, put together. And there's a demo right now. There's not even early access. It's just a demo. Oh, maybe. Where's my wish list? I put it on my wish list. I know that. Eden Crafters. This one.
Whichever planet you select, paradise won't come.
So it's kind of like Planet Crafter and Satisfactory, they say. You go around and you harvest different ores, and then you can build different things. But of course, I haven't played Satisfactory or Planet Crafter, so I have no idea. And right now, there's just a demo out that you can play. I don't know how far you can play, but it's not coming out till later, and it'll come out right around farm sometime. What's it called? He said it's called Tell Me what? I don't know. And my foundry save isn't working anymore. It's like eight frames per second. I can't even play it. So I don't know if I've hit a limit. I don't think my building is that I've built that much, but I have no idea. I read that it's another one single core game though. It's only using a single core on your CPU, so that's not good. This one's on an angle too, Billy. It's going the other way this time. So is it the harvester then? And well, now it just switched. Oh man. I didn't know it was I thought it was the headers that did it all. Casino sim. I never really look at my emails from Keymailer. I think I don't usually scroll down enough. I just look at the first couple of games that they have at the top of the email. I'm like, I'm not playing those. And then I don't feel like buying another clothing stores. Yeah, look at it, just switches. It keeps switching. That's hilarious. I've never noticed that before. So, I don't get it because I thought there'd be a setting or something on the. I wish that'd be kind of neat, right? But again, that's two games. Yeah, it's tilted the wrong way. Yep. And in your supermarket, you would just stock a lot of liquor. Man, I should have turned off crop destruction for this field. Well, this header's doing at least a little bit better than the other one, but it might also be the section of the pond is a little bit better over here. Almost. I guess it's not bad for a small field. We're gonna get, I guess we're probably close to over 500, I think. We ran over a lot of it at the beginning, that's for sure. noticed that. I don't think I have any bits and pieces. I wish it would render in further, but it doesn't. I can't tell where I've missed any other patches or not. I didn't even get that one. Yeah. It's crooked. I thought it was the headers that made slopes and stuff like that. I didn't realize it was the harvesters. Oh, there's some cranberry. Too fast. Almost. Hey, we got a gold bar. Sure that one's emptying. Oh, and I bet you, I'm going to empty this or fill them up now because I know I'm going to not have enough for the end anyway. So, and I want to go throw corn and stuff into the. Oh, fuck. Corn flour. Oh, it just spawned out as I would have spawned out on top of me. Oh no, I'm attached to the trailer. Okay, so we need some here. And we need some here. I think that's the only other places I have up here. I think he emptied this end. No. We'll see. We'll leave it down at this end. Woohoo, there. Yeah, I figured you'd be fishing there, Billy. Good luck. I'm lurking on the other tab too, so. Oh, I have the other, I forgot this is a dual. I need to empty both. Okay, so don't need this. Starting to get a little bit of stuff in our silo finally. Hopefully by next harvest season we'll have at least something from all the different crops. Not that we're using all of them, but it helps when we start getting into get your factories up and going. Who else needs to do something? Okay, so this guy, that attached. Oops. This header's a little bit not as wide as the other one when it's rolled up, so it'll actually fit on this trailer. This is the header I was using before, so which is good to know because that was the problem I was going to have going into my truck storage was the header sticking out so far. So maybe I will be able to use this whole thing, just shove it right into the truck shed when I get those, if I ever get those to a point where I get those down on my farm here. Saved it. I always take such a lead foot in this game. It's not even funny. Okay, you can see the turn coming up. I know it's sharp. I know it takes forever to slow down. Where are we going with that? We're going to... I don't think we have anything to use this one for now. I think all we have left to do is our sunflowers. We need the other one. So this needed to get rid of some cranberry, didn't it? I should be going this way, but this is the only place I have easel on the farm, so I don't even know if I'll be able to get close enough. He got it from there, so maybe we can get lucky with No, come on. I bet you I needed to take the straps off. It's not. Yeah, there. That's what it was, Jack. Was the straps. Oh. It's too tall. Like I said, I'm more worried about the corner here than I am trying to get through. Probably don't need any repairs done yet anyways. Just know what's going on with that guy. Let's go see. Oh. Chasing him down. Of course, now we know he's ending at the other end of the field. He'll probably be able to, hopefully, we're going this direction. Maybe he'll be able to pick up some of this other patch over here to the west. Right there. No, he's not going to be wide enough. And now we know that he's not ending down here. Like I knew we were just on this track for a second. Man, when I was plowing this field, I never noticed how. Actually, no. Yeah, this one we made it larger. I never noticed how wavy it was over on this end. Said drive like a crazy man. Got ad starting soon. I'm gonna take a quick bio break during ad break. It's so funny. Why am I getting a lesser yield by going over it again? Didn't think I had any edited corn headers. That's weird. What I was using before. I know it wasn't this header because I just got this one, so. Or it comes with Winston's mods. I'm sure I had a folding one before. No! I need like a mark on here so I know how far to drive forward because you can't tell. No, I don't think I've activated super strength. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go down by the burnt forest. That's better than going the way we just went with by the cranberry field and that down that hill. It's closer to the field, but technically, but this one's a little bit less up the hill, down the hill, lot less sharp turns. Seems to do better turning when you're not accelerating. If I was accelerating around that corner or hadn't tried to slow down, it would have tipped over. It's so just unpredictable. oranges to do still. Actually, they look kind of withered now. Oh, there they are. Just to render in. What we'll do is we'll put the worker on the sunflowers, and then we'll go buy the stuff we need to harvest the oranges. It's probably better for it that way, but I should have turned into a field. Ooh, well. I was just gonna park the guy over in the normal spot where I parked them, so that way there's no sense. It doesn't need, the trailer doesn't need to be near the field since they're side by side pretty much, right? I have to watch because I have to swing the header open. Okay. I know I don't have anything set up for this field for course playing. I'm probably saved since I started. A small field, we'll just do one. Oh, I gotta do that too. At least that stuff doesn't go bad, so I don't worry about it. Oranges, oranges. I'm looking for the trucks. I can never, can't remember my order anymore. So that's that one. Put those. This one we can drive that. We got about 2 million and just over 2 million from this field, so that's pretty good for corn. I think I don't have any corn in the shell, but I'm not going to do that now. I'll wait. That's the evening stuff. Nighttime. Nighttime is all the shipping, topping up the productions and stuff. We don't do that unless it's critical. I'm not even sure what I'm going to do with the oranges when I harvest them because I need to go figure out where the juice factory is on here. I don't have no clue. Off the top of my head, I think it's in the south west, maybe. But it also could be in the southwest. I haven't been over southwest. I haven't been over there in forever for looking at the different buildings. I'm just trying to think of what's over. I know the milk's over there. Oh, yeah, a tree probably. Oh, it was blocked by a tree. They seem to be do AI works so, or the I don't know if it's Courseplay or the AI that works. Depending on the type of blocking, it'll readjust itself. I noticed the sugarcane harvester was running into a lot of stuff, but it seemed to figure it out. But then it was also backing way off the field, even though I had it set to turn on field, it was going way off the field to turn around. And then eventually it stopped doing it. It only did it during the header loops. And then once it started doing its back and forth, it seemed to be fine. And there's corn on this side. We're not going to have 2 million here, but we got to get rid of probably what, just over 500,000, I think, in those two productions. Pretty sure the flour mill holds 200 and something or 300 and something. Actually, we just saved so we can go look. Actually, I need to check to make sure that the production lines are turned on for the. We're starting at the top. Yeah, so back into making cornbread finally. And what are we full? Is that? Oh no, we're missing planks long there. Oh, that's wood chips. I'm like, whoa. Yeah, that factory is crazy. Compost, how we doing? Not too bad. Wood chips, dirt. Yeah, so yeah, see, like the gold mats are just flies through them. That's fine. That's yeah, we don't have any cat stuff. These ones are fine. Now we're so crazy. We had no labor, and now we have like ridiculous amount of labor. Like I don't know what was going on. This is what we're looking for. Yeah, so 270. We just wanted to make sure, yeah, cornmeal is turned on. And the other one was oil. So it's sorghum we don't. So we do have corn. I think we had. No, I don't remember where we got the corn from. This one, no. Okay, this. Okay, we're not out of. That's right. I increased the capacity because I got tired of the 50,000. What am I looking for? I thought it was a small. Yeah, see, I was gonna go put some sugar cane there, but I have so much sugar I don't need. How are we doing for wood there? No, where's the oil? I scrolled past it, I guess. Chat oil. Oh, here. So corn oil is on. Okay, I just want to make sure they're active. That's all. Oh, okay. So this one wasn't Arger. Okay, so that's all good. And yeah, we ended up with 1.7 million corn left over. Whoa. What I'm gonna do is when I go, right now we're just gonna go to the store, but we're gonna take this, our big flatbed, because we're gonna have apples harvesting next month, so we might as well buy the attachment for apples while we're going. So we're gonna take this and bring everything back. Actually, I'll double check when we get there. Pretty sure apples are harvesting next month too. And then we have maple syrup too. But I think January. I think it's January. We're gonna end up in the water. Like I said, whenever. Oh, I got stuck. Leadfoot. I'll change my name to Leadfoot instead. Store. Orchard equipment. We're gonna get this guy. Nope. Catcher. Trying to decide. I don't think I'd ever use it. You can always add it later. I'm gonna leave that. Front and back, sure. I've totally lost what I had a numbering convention, but I've totally forgotten what everything is. So we're only gonna buy one for now. We probably need a couple eventually. That, and like I said, we'll buy the Apple. I don't know what customization. I was playing around with these because I know I added my own logo to them. And I fixed something else I found, platform. Oh yeah, that's right. This is where you can add the 3-point behind it. And no idea. Leave red for Apple. already thinking I need the trailer because, or something that will, actually I don't know if the 3-point picks up or connects to the trailers I have. Come on, you can make it. Yeah, I know. I've upped them to 50. I just don't know what kind of yield we're going to get off of this. We'll see. They're not huge fields, so, but I'm sure it's going to be more than 50. I have no idea if the truck has a hitch on it. No, I don't think hitch. Well, maybe. I said I don't know if it connects to the trailers I have over there. It's weird that the orange is showing 100,000. Yet I know it said 50 when we connected. Like it's adding the apple. Needs to be unloaded. I'm guessing it's probably done that field already, which is fine. That's good. Not sure why I loaded them actually in the wrong order because I need this was the one that I need to use first, but I want to unload it. Both of them. Oh well. Down here. Well, that's right, we took the sprayer up and the plow up to the I like this, they disconnect really fast. That done. Oh, we're gonna leave this guy right up here somewhere. We still gotta do greenhouse. Where's the other one? The direction. I don't expect too much in a sunflower. Again, this would just be going eventually up to the oil factory anyway. And we have ads coming up soon there. Just keep plugging away at the chores. Ads. Yeah. Planning, right, Rusty? There's lots of space over here. It all depends on where you wanna, or what you've already got down, I guess. I wanted it to replace over that area always, but it was until I got it made, I didn't know how much space it was going to take up, and I'm actually surprised how little space it did take up at the end. I just remember mine doesn't take everything. It only takes, I think it was 16 of the crops, and that's on purpose because I have the root storage, the root crop storage, and I also have the orchard storage separate, so it doesn't take everything. Man, I'm gonna have lots of stuff to catch up on this thing too. I don't know why I'm cycling through chat. I know I want to go to here. Did you do? Yeah, I have 42. Yeah. Okay, so we need to turn this puppy on. We're gonna need to. I've never done any harvest on the trees yet. There, chat. I shouldn't need to be any closer, do I? Yeah, I'm right inside the box. I'm too close? I didn't know that was possible. Oops, I cycled through too far. Thanks, Billy. I'll try. I thought I needed to be. I thought I needed to be kissing the trunks. Let's see. You're right. That's so funny. Too close. I could do the math because it's the same for every tree. If I was paying attention. I didn't pay attention how much. 300 something. My silo's over where the road that comes down from the upper section, Rusty. It's kind of on top of 42 or above 42. I've sent you a picture of my farm, my aerial view, but you might have lost that with your. I think you lost your Discord stuff, probably, or when you lost your. Had to get your computer redone. It's hard to show because there's so many things up here, right? But oops. Yeah, see, mine's right here. This is it right here, right? So it's right above 42, and then the road comes down right here, right? So that you can drive right through the center. Look at that. So I have 10 rows. If I remember correctly, I have 10 rows and I'm getting 7,500. I have no idea what that means, chat. Should I do the math? I don't know how much I need, so that doesn't help either. No, you're too close now. BCA sometime. Actually, it's the side panel. The buttons are just, you have to hit them like 3 or 4 times sometimes, and they still don't register. I thought about trying to replace them with better quality buttons, but yeah. Okay, there we go. And the funny thing is I thought I sped these up again, but I think we can't go too fast on this. Am I right, Billy? If you're listening, right? We can't go too fast. I said I don't know what I'm going to do with the oranges. Nope. Ooh. Hit my head on the oranges. My first orchard harvest, chat. A year and a couple weeks after the map released, I'm finally harvesting an orchard field. Such a noob. The only good thing about going at 10 kilometers an hour is that usually you can. The turning around works really well. There we go. I said I was going to pull up the calculator. Let's see what I already know I probably have to do, right? Because it's going to be, what did I say, 7,500 roughly times 10, I think. Yeah, so I'm going to fill this plus 1.5 times. So I'm going to have to figure out somewhere to put the oranges. I might have to put one of my small, because I don't know where I want the large one yet over there. I need to get the other orchard crops planted, and then I'll have a better idea where I want to put the large storage. But for over here, I might just use my single ones. And I may not keep these orchards over here once I get more oranges and apples planted. This was just to get my dip into the, like I said, my idea was to get some stuff coming from the juice factory, get the juice factory and get some of the cranberry and apple and oranges for this next selling season. Like I said, it's always just trying to get your crops into a production as soon as possible is the best way to Get some money coming in. But surprisingly, most of mine's been through bread, the steel, some of the steel products, and of course the wood containers. I've sold a lot of wood containers. And my plan is to have I don't know, I think I have close to 20 or 24 empty containers over there right now, just waiting for my trees to be ready. And then I'm just going to be able to fill them up with all the trees. There's 2,400 trees planted over there, so that's a lot of trees. Especially since I've cut down less than that so far. But I'd like to get it. So those trees, I shouldn't even need to replant them, because by the time they are ready to, if I replanted the one area that I planted 3 different areas of trees, well, technically 4, but the other one's just kind of to get rid of the saplings that I had. But I shouldn't need to replant them again, because by the time they're ready, I'm going to hopefully have, FS25 by then. No. I mean, I'll have so many of the other productions and using that for my income rather than worrying about forestry. Forestry is a good. I'll need them for the factories, like cutting down trees and keeping the sawmills going and stuff. But they won't need the demand I have now, so. I won't be cutting trees down for money. That's what I'm trying to get at. I'll be cutting down to keep the factories going. Billy, I don't see your name up there on the leaderboard. I was gonna record this and have it set up as a course play route, and I never, or an auto drive route or something. I never. I'll have to do that next time. I guess I could watch them from above too. I don't seem to have a problem with missing any yet. Like I said, where am I going to put the silos? Probably at this other end. I don't think I have any room over. I was thinking the middle, but I'm pretty sure that would mess up the turnaround if I tried to put them in the middle between the two. I'll worry about that. Actually, I'll be ending. How many trees do I have left? I can't tell. It's gonna be really close, chat. No, I'm gonna fill up before I finish the next row. Because it was 7,500, so yeah. Okay, so let's turn that off. I'm just gonna, can't remember if I left space at this end. I might have the same problem at this end. So I don't want to put stuff here, because this is where I'm gonna eventually hope if I need to, yeah, so I don't have any space at this end, that's what I thought. I know I have space at the other end. just don't know how uneven the ground is over here. I got lots of room over here. Okay, let's do a save. In case we need to do an Alt F4. Save. Okay, construction. PV storages. At least I remember that. Orchard. Let's see. I mean, parallel with that road. I don't know, chat. It doesn't look very. Oh, I'm in the air. That's what I thought. I didn't think I leveled it out over here, so that would have been ugly. Where's the road does stop there too. We don't need a lot of space for these, but uh-oh. Why are we not getting the same height over here? I guess we weren't quite up there. Of course, I parked in the wrong spot, chat. Plant the grass back. Yeah, and I had plans to redo this road too, and I just have, because I don't own the land, I can't do it yet. So I barely ever come down over this way anymore. I just don't like the way the road comes down. Okay, so that's that. We're going to here, back to storage. The orchard ones. I guess we don't need to be way over there. Then we wanted to turn it around, but we want to be lined up with the road. We're going to be emptying with that thing, so it has a better radius, but pickup, we want to be able to have it on that side. And we might as well put one down for the apples. And I have no, oh, I think I know why. Because I don't think I ever adjusted the pickup for these. Back to landscaping. Do we want a dirt road into here or gravel? Yeah, I could have. Yeah, and then drove in down here. No, the triggers would have been all messed up. I think, T Miller. The trigger might not have worked. I don't know. I still am thinking that it's going to be a temporary location anyway. I don't know if I'll keep the once I get the large orchard area set up. I can't see me having multiple harvesting areas. It'd be too much of a pain. 15th? Oh, sorry, Billy. I guess you need to come out to the practices more. Wake up at 2 a.m. when they do all their midnight practice. Because they're always practicing so late. At least you're not 16th, yeah. I don't even know how many. I just switched over and was watching the end of it. How many people were in it? Yeah, and of course that messed up the road. Okay, I need to work on the road over there, so we'll just come around over here. This guy's pretty small, so he doesn't need to be. Good enough, chat. Let's see how we did for. And we'll put him on the second one. Oranges on the second. Yeah, he must have caught a lot of big fish, right? Oh, and this was for a DLC this time. I thought he'd stopped doing that for the... Oh, it's so much easier to see the... To see the which ones I've harvested. Need this for the grapes, right? And the olives. So easy to tell. Now you have to stick around. Isn't he doing like a practice after? Do. We got this, and then we got the windrow, the hemp windrow to pick up still. Almost done. It's not bad. I still have another cup of coffee, so we're good. Apples, I forgot to check to see, but like I said, I'm pretty sure apples are next month. I don't know why. I don't know where they are. Where you harvest apples in November? I can't wait to get all the orchard crops up there and especially get across the desert and have a whole bunch of them. No, the delay's not right still. Almost though. It popped up just as I heard it. So it needs to be more than 30 seconds, I guess. Because originally it was 10 seconds. I changed it this morning to 30-second delay. You know what you have yours at, Billy? Off the top of your head, if you know? Yeah, it defaults to 10 seconds. So like I said, I changed it this morning when I was trying to figure out why they weren't working. And now I know that it was just because I was using an overlay that doesn't have the sound alerts on it. But that's okay. That's an easy fix. I can fix that. But I changed it because I found it said it was 10 seconds. So I'm like, well, I'll increase it to 30 and see how it goes. But that was almost at the same time I saw that in chat that I heard it. So too much tweaking. They're not coming through your headset? You're not hearing them, but I'm hearing them. Yeah, because that wouldn't be something on your side because I wouldn't, they would be just part of the stream sounds. How much louder are they than my voice? Because I know I don't have them at 100% volume. Because I don't like listening to, when I'm watching somebody stream, I don't like the sound alerts to be so much louder than the person's stream. Okay. Yeah, like I said, it's almost, yeah, so I just got to change it. I just got to add, probably make it 45 seconds, and then I won't see it before. Because I see it, and then I'm totally expecting it. But it's funny, because I find them way more, I get way more jumps watching, especially Boom stream, because his are really loud compared to his stream volume. And I get jump scared so much on his, yet I'm not getting scared on my own. It's kind of funny. I know. Well, I am kind of. I'm watching Dajnet stream on the other monitor, so I only have it up on one screen now. I usually have two screens with my where I can read the chat, depending on which way I want to look, turn my head. Well, at least they're all working. I guess if one works, they all should work. There's too many Joyces in there, though. GG! You're gonna spend all your points. You're gonna have to watch more, or I'm gonna have to start streaming more. Actually, I wouldn't be able to stream when you can watch, so that's no quite good. I think I need to turn them up though a bit because some of them I guess are fair. I don't know if you can change the volume in each. I don't remember. It's already been like a month since I set them up. But I think some of them. Yeah, I think you can set up individual volumes. Some of them don't need to be loud, and some of them, like that knocking, I barely even heard. Oh, I still have tree patches. I took out some of the trees. I remember that when I planted them. Why am I filling this up twice? How am I filling it up twice? That's wrong. I did the math. Well, maybe I have more than, maybe I forgot, maybe I have more than 10 rows. It's gonna be, I should just stop now because it's gonna be a pain to get halfway down there. Yeah, so that I need to find some time to do that, I guess. Go back through them. Probably can't even see. Oh, just a little bit of orange just piling up. Oh, they vary. I thought that I was thinking the trees had the same amount, but they vary on the amount because the first tree was 600 something, the next tree was only 400 something. How come I'm missing the last tree on the other row? What's going on, chat? Could be. That'll end the harvest season for October. Once we're done the oranges, we're done. I think we're done. At least we're going to be ending coming back this way. That's a plus. One more row. One more row. Close. So 120 from the little orchard patch I got. I'm curious to see if apples are the same. We'll have to wait. Okay, what's everybody up to here? Guess we got some cornmeal now to get over there. Get some cornbread. Yeah, oh that guy. We got this. You want to do this now, Chad? I guess so. As painful as it's going to be. I keep forgetting. I say this every time that I want to stop. I have them set to spawn everything out, so it's more of a pain. Well, the good thing is we're not backed up, so whatever's here, yeah, well, it's not even much of a good thing. Good thing is I didn't let them. I've had them where they've been totally packed up. I'm not even using any of this. All this stuff goes straight into storage. Anything that needs this stuff. Tomatoes. I had tomatoes for one of the animal foods, and that's it. I need to look at the herb ones too because I don't have them set to spawn out, and I haven't emptied them. I haven't emptied them at all. Oh yeah, I can get the. I said I need to figure out the juice factory. Juice factory. FS. Oh, okay, so it's down where the sugar, so southwest 128. wish it was on the southeast side. Just wait. Come on, let's go. That was it. No, it was 3,000. Mushrooms 1,000. Now I'll probably barely be able to move. See if we can get this one. The good thing about the first one is that you can go straight into the stage. Too fast. Okay. It's all cleaned up for now. Oops, wrong way, Chad. Oh, this never works. Doesn't slide uphill very well. Gold, gold, gold. Use some BCA this time, that way we don't have them drifting off all over the place. What else? Like I said, I'm pretty sure we've got all the field, all the crops in. Grapes and olives. Yeah, apples. all cleaned up. We just got this to do. I think there's some plowing we can do before we need something else to do, I think. I have a field with a new field. This field needs stone picking up. You can see it. I can't remember if it needs to be plowed though. I needed to turn stones off so I can see if it needs to be plowed. I'm not sure if we can make this field actually any bigger. We're pretty impacted by everything around us. So. I don't think I plan on making it any larger. Ads are coming up, chat. And we're just working on this last little bit for October. What I'll do is the next one we'll take a look. Like I said, I think there's some plowing stuff we need to get done. Hey Wheels, how's it going today? Thank you, Billy. Anybody out there who's not following Mr. Wheels 247, give him a click, give him a follow. Great content creator, fellow member of the SGA. And we've pulled him back into Farm Sim for a little bit. I know I'm the same way. I'm back in for a little bit. But with all of the game announcements coming out lately, I don't know. I was watching I bought 7 Days to Die a few weeks ago. I have never played it, but I was watching the dev stream the other night. I have Satisfactory now, which I've never played, which again is coming out of early release. What was the other one? I'm not playing Fishing Planet. I tried it. It's not my game. It's not my. There's not enough in there to keep me. I'm not a fisherman, I guess. Out of War I have, which haven't played yet either. And I was watching a demo of Eden Crafter, which looks very similar to Satisfactory and Planet Crafter. At least that's what that video that I was watching doing a demo. He was comparing it to those two games, which again I haven't played either of those. So it doesn't have any release date or anything yet. So late fall, they said third quarter of this year. So again, another one like Foundry. Like Foundry, I haven't stopped playing it, but my save has just tanked in FPS, so I can barely play it. So I'm not sure if I'm going to start another save or try and figure out what's happened, because it was fine, and then all of a sudden I just noticed I was just totally just lagging around. Everything I was doing was, and then I turned on the FPS, and yeah, I was on like 8 FPS, so I could barely do anything. Couldn't fly very well. I couldn't launch my jetpack. I kept just falling to the ground, and then it would take me like so many hits of the spacebar to finally get it activated, just because of the lag. It wouldn't activate. Placement was same thing, having a hard time placing stuff down, so it's very frustrating. And I don't know why. Like I said, I don't consider I have a lot built, but compared to what I've seen in their Discord, there's some huge builds, but I don't know, I've definitely placed down a lot of something. I've heard it's the tier 3 belts have a big problem. And I have like 95 or 99% of my belts are a tier 3. I've replaced all of my other ones originally. I read something about that being a problem, but like I said, I've seen lots of builds out there that seem to have lots of belts. But anyway, like I said, I don't know if I'm going to start a new save or not. We'll see. But I'm kind of more back into Blender than I am Farm Sim. Like during the week, I was all in Blender all week long, or most of the week. And that's where I kind of need to stay more in Blender than I do actually playing Farm Sim. This Blender will take a lot more man hours to get the projects I have in mind done. And then I keep reminding myself it's not like Dajnet's gonna launch a map right after FS 25 comes out, so I don't need to have everything done by then. I will be out there supporting the group and watching all the Fishing Planet. I can't wait to watch that next week. It sounds pretty exciting. It'll be interesting to see that update. Oh man, we're gonna have to go empty this before we finish this field. It would be nice if we make it to the end of this row and then it just fills up as we get to the end. Or maybe we should just go empty it. We're not going to start another, might as well wait. I don't have the trees thinned out very well over here. Only because I've just harvested or just bought this field, so I haven't thinned out the trees. Plus we can go down the other way if we go this way. Boom's gonna be late. No. I have to find somebody else to raid into. already getting hungry. Yeah, that's right, Billy. I think that Dave's going later because he's starting later now too on Sundays. Before he was starting an hour before me, and then he was ending before I was. Yeah, I know he adjusted his. I didn't know if he did, if he was consistently going to raid or stream longer. And I know last week I think Boom added or started later too. I don't know. All I know, it's not your fault. How is it your fault? You don't stream on Sundays. It's all good. I see Mr. Brew out there too, so I don't usually get a chance to, because he's all over the place based on his schedule. So we can make it another 45 minutes or so. Oh, okay. Yeah, I know he didn't name any names, I think, but at least with one stream I heard him when he talked about his time for Sundays. I think he gave it more of a general kind of, I want to start later just to give more people a chance to join the. Yeah, which makes sense. More people have more time on Sunday afternoons than they do Sunday mornings. I keep going, I should start earlier, but I don't want to do 2 days of the 6-hour stream on Saturday's enough. That's a hard one to get to the last hour or so. I'm just like, I'm so hungry. I need to make a snack. I need to start getting myself set up with a snack. I don't usually do that, but where am I heading to with this? Oh, this is Billy's storage. Yeah. Forget where I'm going when I get over here. This is, well, we didn't quite put it 10 million, but this is close enough to 10 million off of just one field. I don't know what I'm supposed to do with all this. Oh, wait a minute, we saw one of the factories, that's right. Uh-oh, yeah. I keep saying that every week. Every week I'm like, okay, you're gonna go to bed early, early, and it never happens. I always find if I go to bed too early, I just wake up earlier anyway. must be getting close to filling this up. I know. I've put some. The grass I was going to take out and go bale some more stuff. I haven't gone over. I haven't done that at all. Check this month either. I'm sure all of the grass I had this filled, so I use this to make my grass silage bales. So I usually fill this up and then stick it over with the wheel and just let it go. But I have to empty the storage probably to get the current silage bales out of there, or I'll run out of space again. It looks like we'll have quite a bit of silage to sell off. Oh, really at her age, she has a work experience placement? That's awesome. Well, it's awesome. It's not awesome to get up that early to do it. Well, that's really neat. I know we don't have anything like that. At least my kids haven't told me anything. My 3 boys live with their mom, so I don't hear everything. But I know they've had some workshops about job stuff, but nothing actual experience though. I think it also depends on where their school is located too, what they have access to be able to do. Definitely for here, I know where my kids are living, they're, I'm not going to say rural, but it is pretty rural out there. Oh wow, so that means that kind of program's been around for a while then, right? Yeah, there's nothing like that for me. Not until I got to post-secondary school. I had work experience stuff, but it just shows different in education system, right? Like between, well, I know there's huge differences between, you know, our country and your country, and actually I can talk about just going between I live between both British Columbia and Alberta, right? And I lived in both provinces. Every 2 years we moved, and we seemed to move provinces and cities, and there was such a difference in school. Wow, that's cool. Yeah, the only thing I've heard, like post-secondary, you can get into sometimes the trades. Like I said, I had 2 weeks when I did my post-secondary. I got 2 weeks. And I still, one of my first regrets as a adult, I guess, is I never went to, they offered me a job after it, but I never took it because I was going back for a 3rd year to get a 2nd diploma. And then, of course, at the end of the 3rd year, I never got a job offer, so. Getting a motorbike, oh, nice. Yeah, because the 3rd year I didn't get any work experience. Because I'd already had it, so. Yeah. And now all of that education only helps me with Blender. I've never worked in the field at all. Even knowing it was no computer related stuff back then. Computers were barely even around. Where's my field, chat? I'm gonna hit a tree. Yeah, I don't know nothing about bikes. Other than I would be afraid to ride one because I'd be like the Need for Speed kind of thing. Oh, look at that, perfect. Right where we want to be, chat. Oops, that's the camera button. This one. This one. Nice. Yeah, like I said, that's mine. I've always wanted to get a motorcycle, but yeah. Apparently in my family, you'd get disowned if you bought one. I've had 2 relatives who've had serious motorcycle accidents, and they've survived, but both were serious accidents. So that was a long time ago, even before I could drive. So that's a long time ago. Yeah, it's a combination of both. Yeah, there's a big thing on it. I think it's this month they talk. It's Motorcycle Awareness Month or something like that. It's a combination of both. All right, there's stupid car drivers and there's stupid motorcyclists too. Some of them, I think, forget that there's nothing between their head and the pavement. The ones that frustrate me are the ones that use their advantage of being on a motorcycle to get through traffic, like they weave in and out of traffic, or they're driving on the shoulder. I've seen so many that will pull up at an intersection on the side, so they can be in the front and just so they can get ahead. And of course, then there's the speed ones they're just speed. But I remember in high school there was somebody that had a fast. I have no idea what type of motorcycle it was. It was a fast one, Ninja. I think it was a Ninja, and he wiped out, slid for forever. Had such a bad. He even had the leather, and it went right through the leather. He had such a bad road rash from it. He was gone for months. But I like riding and bicycle. That's probably why I get enough thrill through riding my bicycle that I don't need to have a motorcycle to give me even more power and less control. That's still going back to the work experience. That's still a really cool, neat thing. I wish they'd have that over here. My oldest keeps flip-flopping. He hasn't decided yet. The last thing he said he wants to be a real estate agent, and I'm like, really? You can't swing a cat without hitting a real estate agent around here. But he's still got a couple years left before high school's over, so mind will change. Right now he just turned 16 a couple weeks ago, so he's all focused on getting his driver's license. Oh, I haven't. My niece would have loved that. Well, actually, she was already working part-time in a horse stable, if I remember correctly. But my brother's daughter and at a time, long-time girlfriend were avid horse people, and she still works in some sort of stable now. She wants to go get her like do veterinary and stuff, but can't afford it. Now she has like a 5-year-old son, so who knows if she'll ever go back to school for it. But she loves horses. I think she and I know she owns one. I don't know if she owns more than one. I haven't seen her in a while. They live too far away. But like I said, that's a great opportunity, especially if you can get like a good variety of businesses to take in the kids. Well, that's too bad. Okay, thanks for all your help today again, Billy, as usual. Have a good night. I'll catch you tomorrow. I'll be there, some form, lurking, as usual. I think I actually have to do some work tomorrow, so I'm not sure how chatty I'll be. Oh, I know. Oh, that's right. That's right. Yeah. That's right. You're off. Well, now what am I gonna do tomorrow? Who's filling in your spot?
Night, Billy.
Oh, we're gonna be not too bad. I'm not in my. Oh yeah, I am. What's going on? Oh, because I went into the camera. Oh. Yeah, it doesn't have to jump out or tab out. look at see, well, like I said, this field needs stones picked up, but I'm not sure if it needs to be plowed too. Might need to. I should fill this up with grass while we're after. Yeah, like I said, get it over there with the wheels so we can make some more silage bales since we have a ton of grass sitting in the storage. Figured it would be. Doing a save. Okay, so what do we own? Yeah, like I said, I was pretty sure the sugar cane, we know that. So our corn, see, I can't figure why this one would need plowing already because we plowed it and then planted corn on it. So I don't get why we were plowing this one already. So that's good to know. And yeah, we knew sugar cane. And like I said, we're probably going to plow it up and plant something else anyway. Do we need anything over there? No. Do we need to bring one of the trucks back? Yes. And are we full? Not quite. What I can tell. I forget how slow this output is on this one. Actually, I'm filling up quite a bit. That's another. But I'm going to do the wheel thing offline anyway because nobody wants to sit there and watch something make bales all day long. I'll probably do AFK, just let it sit there and do its thing. But I need to check to see how many bales are in storage and if they can be moved over here. But that's another pain. Emptying out the other bale storage is very tedious too. Oh, I'm gonna come back. I don't know which one we're looking at. Oh, it has store there. This is the flatbed one. Like I said, I'm pretty sure we need to empty it. storage causes serious lag. So yeah, we have 400. We don't need to empty it because we're not going to be making more than about our 500. Actually, no, we're around 700 bales, I think. And those storages, because each single one of those bales is reference. And I've had the game crash so many times taking out the bales too. Oh, I've never had it. Actually, I don't think I've ever taken the straps off here. Drop and run. That one bale I wanted to fall into between the other bales, and it just... Oh, there it goes, finally. It's so funny how the straps won't attach when it's on top of another bale, but like, why is it now? It's still on top of it. They reach now. 2 straps, actually. had problems going too fast, chat. Believe it or not. Going too fast and the bales just explode everywhere. I always use the tree. See there, I knew I missed. I wonder if it's full. No, they missed the trigger. Empty this all out. So random where it puts those third. Sometimes I get quite a few on the third row, and sometimes I get this time 3. It's getting about that time, chat. Don't wanna keep you you through the tedious stuff here of farm chores and watching the wheel wrap. So, I guess we should set. Actually, yeah, we can do it. We've done it before. We had both going. You guys want to head over to Mr. Dajnet, who's playing Fishing Planet, probably for at least another hour. I'm not sure. I think Boom said he's going to be an hour late. I don't know what time he was normally going live now. On Sundays, or Mr. Brew Crew, who's also playing Farm Sim. I'm not sure if he's working on his map today. Yeah, he's probably working on his map. I know he seems to be spending a little bit of time back on the map, so. Any takers? I'll probably head over to Dajnet, just because that's usually just to see what's going on today in the fishing world. Back up here. I can set this stuff up. Just losing steam fast. Okay. Again, thanks everybody for sticking around, hanging out today. We'll be back next week. Show off some more blender updates. Actually, I don't think I showed anything off today. I can't remember if I have it. I think it's this one. Nope, that's the extended one. No, I don't have it active in here. Actually, no, it might be a build. Armina. Yeah, there it is. This is what we have so far on our swing bridge. If I can get it into view. Of course, these bridges only work with the same height, but we've got the road on it now, we've got the decking on it, and I just finished putting on the barriers along each end. That's where we're at on the bridge. Hopefully we'll have more. There's not a lot to do. It's just a lot of repetitive. Like there's right now, if off the top of my head, there's 160 barriers so far. So a lot of copy pasting. So that's what we've got. And that, and I haven't done anything on the concrete factory. That's all I've got for concrete factory so far. Actually, I think there's a little bit more in Blender, but not much. Okay, thanks everybody. Like I said, let's go this way. Head over to Mr. Dajnet and check out what they've been doing in Fishing Planet. And I have to search for them, of course. I can't figure out why I don't get any credit roll on my ending screen. Another thing. Okay, thanks everybody. We'll catch you over there at Mr. Dashnet.
back to, whoops, spot 1. Because I've caught them all again. I don't know if I have time to catch them again, but I'm just going to go there.